Hello, everyone. It is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber Guy, on Twitch today, and we're back with more Miitopia. So yeah, we've got what should end up being the last batch of people to make today. Well, that have signed up anyway. But hello, Jay. Welcome. Enjoy your lurk, Widow Jay. I appreciate having you. While you lurk, real quick, in the between times, I made Anakin Skywalker because I thought it'd be fun. And here's also a Padme to go with him. So that's fun. Hello, Sanguinami. How you doing? Welcome to this stream. And this stream, we're gonna be making more Miis. Now, first on our chopping block here is Astral Tempest. This guy signed up way earlier. I think he was in the first batch to sign up, but there was a lot of people in the first batch, so it took me this long to get around to him. But here we have I believe he's a dragon. I can go back and check his account. But yeah, we've got him. But I won't go back to that right now. But anyway, yeah. So he's gonna be the first guy. I think you have the high ground in reference to the Anakin, you mean. Now let me just pull up my reference image here, because I'm not looking at the one that I have pulled up there because it's just management of Windows. I guess this works. So what we'll probably do for Astral here is I think we'll do the thing where he does have plenty of little details, but I'm still going to do the thing where I do the super simple eyeballs so that... Nope. Can't zoom out any smaller here. I'll just make my window smaller. There. Oh, stop it. Yeah. So I'll position them a little wider apart. Also, what shape is the face? He's got that pointy chin there. So I think this face is fine for the amount of point his chin has. He has a bit of a paler skin, but we'll take care of that in Miitopia itself. Your color is green. Probably darker green. Eyebrows, we want perhaps that, but rotated like this, a little smaller, a little thinner. Up one more, and then green, but like this green? No. Like this green. That seems about correct. That seems... the expression's a little off. That's better. Then there's the question of the hair, which you do seem to have kind of shaggy hair. But not long. It's short-ish in the back. Not quite that. Are we doing Miis for the new batch, or they are left over? Both. There are new ones that have been submitted, but I'm cleaning up the last from the first batch that signed up. Hey, Azactyl! Oh, I should show off the previous ones I made after I finish giving Astral his base hair here. Oh, this is more like it. Color, you're gonna be a lighter green. This might be a temporary. Actually, it's kind of a softer. That kind of works. We'll leave it there for now. Next up, playing to make popular characters on the Mii Creator? No, I'm planning to make viewer-submitted characters in the Mii Creator. So I put the poll out on Twitter and said, hey, if you want to be part of a Miitopia adventure, drop your PNG and drop the role you want to play. He's got a little anime impression of a nose rather than a full nose. It's like just small enough to suggest there's a nose. Also, do you have... I have had a Twitter this whole time. I have indeed. It's been linked in does the exclamation point, does that work? No. Hold on. What's the... Oh, there we go. Boop. Do I have a Twitter command? Shout out UIT. Oh, X. Exclamation point. Here it is. Bop. X. There it is. There's my Twitter. Found you from Twitter and Celeste. Fun to find more Catholic VTubers. Well, thank you. That's also part of the reason I started doing this series of making people as me's. Is like, you know what? A little networking, a little exposure. But no, cool to see you. Glad you're here, Sanguine Ami. How do you prefer I refer to you? Sanguine? Ami? Guinami? Okay, so where is... Just Ami? Ami works. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing it the way you want it pronounced. Now, maybe we'll do a thing where... He's kind of got a very pleasant expression, but I might paint over the mouth later, depending on how I feel. I think that's about right-ish. We'll know when we've got the... Why are those symbols? Oh, I was making Padme, that's why. A S-T-R-A-L space T. Astral T. Astral Tempest. There we go. You now have your follows. Great. So now my my random shower thought post will get seen by you. Neon says my name like Linguini, Sanguini. Oh, Father Evan, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are currently making Astral Tempest. But if you want to see who I've previously done, I'll add your makeup in a bit. Here's the previous ones. I made the Vatican the Vatican's mascot for the Jubilee year, Luce. Here's Miku because I thought it would be funny to make Miku. Also, here's a me. But we've got Klarnak was the first one I made. Junie, which tweet said you were said we were sending characters to? It's less of a send me characters and but more send me your VTuber profile so I can make you a me. Because these are various streamers, both of the VTuber and PNG variety, that have signed up, and then just a couple others. Because I think somebody just as a joke put William as a joke put a JoJo character. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Junie! Yes, I made a Junie. Isn't she great? I love how the pigtails option in the wigs has like the little beads in it, so she can have like her berries. It's perfect. It's beautiful. A lot of details. We've got Grave Prower. I made cave story characters because I think that's fun. It works, so it does. Here's Serendestrin, Pixel Bible Bites, KJ Styles, Okamira, Knuckles Art, Heron Club Dog. Just gave me a picture of his Helldiver's helmet, and I'm like, you know what? Sure. Django of the Dunes, then Anakin Skywalker, and Padme Amidala. Did I get all of them? Don't really know many VTubers, just Gurren, the one that looks like a 20s cartoon. Well, yeah, I'm reaching out to people, like, in the streamer community but yeah. We'll show you the fun world of Christian VTubers. Yes, quite. I mean, you know, Zactyl, you know Hal, right? Spoilers, we may be doing Hal later. But now we're adding makeup to Astral Tempest. I think the first thing I might do is the dragon horns. Howl noises. Yes, exactly. I think we'll do mask here, apply the makeup. I don't think the horns are, like, expressive the way ears are, so what we'll do is we'll kind of just do this. Oh, they kind of... Hold on. We need to do this, because they kind of swerve. They kind of go out and then back in. Hal 1000? Not quite. But he was one of the later people to sign up, so I'm afraid he will be saved until toward the end. Okay. Halcyon Ward, Bard, VTuber, and Filipino. Yes, that very same. But, as of right now, we're working on Astral Tempest. We're gonna apply makeup, boom, put that there so I can edit, and then copy that. Delete that. Alright. Oh, right, also color. It's gonna be kind of a grayish green. Oh, did I pick the right one? I did. Change the color. Kind of like this, but perhaps less saturated. Like that. I'm gonna delete the black one and then edit this one, rotating it so as to create that curved shape. Kind of like this. And it kind of starts right about there on his forehead. I think I'll rotate one more like this. Wasn't there a Moth VTuber too? Well, of this group, there is Junie Purwood, Junie, who, yes, she is a moth. There are others out there who do moth as their theme. I don't know any off the top of my head, but I have seen them around. It's kind of funny. You look at the moth theming, and there's basically two schools of thought as it comes to it. Junie Purwood, moth friend, yes. But like, just in the wider community, I suppose, or wider out there doing stuff, there's kind of two schools of thought. You've got fuzzy, comfy moth friends, and then you've got kind of just weird, creepy goblin eldritch things. Like, there's like the duality of moth. Okay, we're gonna edit the comma, change your color to be that, desaturate you about the same. I could probably like do the shading shadow thing with that a little bit. Rotate you something about like this. That's about correct. As long as you don't see it through his hair. Honey Goblin. I had forgotten her. She's has the best VTuber model you've ever seen. Okay. Don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Terrifying black-eyed moths. Yes, exactly. All right. Now we just copy and paste and scooch. Actually, I might move it all over 1, 2, 3, a little wider. He's kind of got him wider on his forehead. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's about correct. So duplicate, rotate, invert, 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we just move over the other eyebrow, approximately. The hair is getting in the way. Maybe I should have made him bald. I can go make him bald. That'll make it easier to do this, actually. Edit me. You are going to be bald, my friend. Temporarily, of course. Thank you. So basically, had a goblin as her avatar, but don't know what color she used. I know it was not cell shading, but somehow the textures of her avatar were good. Sure. Oh, that color is ever so slightly off. No, hold on. We're continuing the makeup. No. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Let's... Not the me. Hold on. Other. There we go. Mask. Edit. You. Change the color. Desaturate it. 1. 2. I'm not sure how many that was. I might just delete the other one so I don't have to match the color. And now you. That's about right. Okay. So now you, and you all get doubled. Edit you, rotate, bam, 1, 2, 1, 2, then move you about like that. About like that. And she messed so easily with her character, like giving herself giant eyes. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it's 1, 2 from here. There we go. I do like the level of creativity people can have with VTuber models, just in general. I think that's really neat, especially when people do something really unique or different. Like whether it's a radically unique like art style that is very non-traditional, as in non-anime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or just like using the technology in ways that are just like just having fun with it. Very unserious stuff. There we go. Those are about right for the horns, I think. They look about right to me. Maybe the color's slightly off. They're more gray. This is where being ever so slightly colorblind sucks. Chibi's avatar VTuber model because of how insanely funny it looks. You're referring to Chibi Doki, right? She's kind of a big name in the space. Which, it's certainly... She does her best to be bullyable. Which, you know what? Commit to that bit. Alright, let's give you your hair back. It was a temporary embaldening for the sake of enhorning. But now that you have been enhorned, you can be unembaldened. Now back to makeup so we can do your eyes. Yes, okay, cool. Someone I don't watch actively but have seen, you know, the occasional clip of on the Twitters and such, because she a large VTuber. Not in terms of physical size, but rather in just internet presence. Let's see. Let's do this. Will you ever do Palpatingle as your VTuber avatar? Here's the thing. I do have that Broseph tingle that Jarvis made. Right? I believe that was who made it. Regardless, I might I could do Tingle PNG, the Broseph Tingle PNG. I also have, like, very seriously thought about what if I were to make... I think it wouldn't be too difficult for me as an artist to make a... to Hollow Knight-itize my helmet. To make myself a Hollow Knight character. Which I think would be very fun to do as kind of a little gimmick for the day that Silksong comes out. And do that when with Silksong. But that, you know, requires Silksong to come out, which everybody knows it's not going to happen. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, I'm going to pale you up. Let's give you a foundation. That is details. Let's lower the saturation on you because you are a pale friend. I could go no, you're not quite green, are you? Da-da-da-da. It'd be funny if you use a Darth Jar Jar image as the base for Palpatine. I remember my friends going feral every Nintendo Direct begging for Silksong. I have just resigned myself to... It'll happen when it happens. I would love for it to happen sooner rather than later, but so long as it happens, I'm cool. You know? Now for the eyeballs. Edit. I'm gonna make you larger. Nothing ever happens. That is entirely true. Nothing ever happens. That is what I had always figured, but then Metroid Prime 4 actually got a full trailer. So, you know what? All bets are off again. You never know. Change the color. Make wide. Let's try rotate you down a little bit. Things occur on occasion. Things occur at the times they occur, and you know what? I'm not gonna push it. You know, I'll just let them occur at the times they occur and call her good. You know. All right. So as far as eyes go, they have lizard eyes here as just an option. I think I'm going to try... I might do like a ring around it because he's kind of got... Yeah. Let's do that to kind of make a darker outer ring. Let's maybe make it a darker green. By the way, I managed to get my hands on the Dr. Snow novel from Virgin New Adventures, a fan project that was... that would be a Doctor Who fan project, knowing what you'd like to talk about, Zactyl. I will return. I've kind of been watching the stream in the background in class. Well, thank you for showing up on me, but definitely pay attention to class. Your education is a thing you should focus on a little bit, so occasionally. It's called Damaged Goods and mostly known for being the first Doctor Who work of Russell T. Davies. I see. Work period. Gotcha. Applying the lizard eye. Edit. View. No. Not edit. I wanted to change the layering so you're under the ring. So I can... Nope. Change the size. Make you bigger. Still bigger. Bop, bop. That is more like it. Change the color to be... Is that about right? zoom in on those eyes. I think I might... That looks like the highlight there. There's also... that... What if I do this? What if I make this layer over top and then just kinda change the opacity, change color, but instead of changing... Ooh, that's not half bad as an effect. Yo, I kind of think that works really well. What did you make the horns with? I made the horns with face mask layer. These are the parts that make the horns layer. So there's just kind of a face mask layer on top. Now let's add eyelashes. That's a little too wingy. I'll just use semicircle, edit, we'll rotate you, get rotated. Adjust the size I should say, make it wide. Adjust the size, make it more wide and a little more thin. We'll rotate and... Do we want... There's kind of a subtle difference in expression here. This is like casual. This is like got some sass to it. I think I'll keep the sass, the kind of like thing you got going on there. Pardon me. Favorite recurring character outside the Triforce trio? The three goddesses, Impa, Tingle, Beetle. Oh, for Zelda. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Favorite recurring Zelda character that isn't Link, Zelda, or... Ganon, obviously. That is a good question. I could go with... Let's see. Who do I like every time I see them? I'm like, is that guy? And just get a little excited. Like, Beetle's fun. He looks like a Manakete from Fire Emblem. They'll have the green hair since Awakening. Well, you aren't that far off base there, because he's dragon themed. He's a dragon. Let's see if I go, yeah. Going by his handle on Twitter, it's Astral Dragon VTuber sometimes. So yeah. Dragon is he's totally a dragon. So you're right on target with that one. Cause the Manaketes are the dudes that transform into dragons in battles, correct? Well, I say dudes, but I'm only familiar with Naui and Tiki, who are not dudes. But you know what I mean. Da-da-da-da, I don't want cheap viewers. Spambot, I'm going to delete you. I'm going to ban the Spambot. Bot has been banned. He is a dragon. Yes. Da-da-da-da. Seems like a popular theme. It kind of is, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's a perfectly good theme. I am not one to judge or, like, I'm not about to judge people for taking a derivative theme, you know. Although I will say the reason I did the whole Space Crusader thing is partly because I just wanted a helmet and thought it would be cool, and I didn't have to model eyeballs. But also because it's different, you know? So, like, I respect being different, but I don't shame people who do something popular because they like it. You know? Now, looking at this now, I think the layout of the face might be a little close set. I understand why you may not like that sort of theme. Dragons are cool and all. It's just I desire to be oh, it doesn't change all the makeup. Move. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we do the eyelashes. To stand out, sorta. Sorta, yeah. Also because there really isn't, like... A lot of people have animal-themed stuff, right? And I'm like... 3, 4, 5. There's not really, like, a spirit animal that I have that's like... Ooh, yes, I want to be associated with this animal, you know? Or I feel drawn to have a design that's this animal as my theming. Right, not really my thing. Like, I don't have anything against people who do sharks or cats or any other number of things. But, I don't know. Not much of an animal guy. I don't mind them. Animals are great. Pets are great. But, like, I wanted to stand out with an accessory. I got an arrow through your head. Exactly. Exactly. And you are coming up here, by the way, Ami. But it'll be a bit before we get there. Now let's see. Apply. Okay, I think now we need to do like the scale things on his cheek. I can't wait. I've got a lot of time. Good. Let's see. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in line right now. After Astral. So we've got several to go through. I like to do this in a first come first serve kind of you know, order. That way it's kind of fair. Now let's see how this works as his. Oh, that kind of breaks. That kind of breaks. I don't like that. Let's delete that. Is the blush layer the layer to do this on? Because I don't want... Ooh. A bit jaggy. Yeah, kind of weird. Rotate. You can make them smaller and put... Okay, maybe this works. Rotate it a little more like this. Let's see. Let's edit, change the color. Yeah. You see the vision. We're gonna do this kind of the same color-ish as the eye things. Actually, no, come here. It is kind of the same color as the eyebrows. Little lighter actually. So we might do this. That might be more like it. Maybe the jaggedness can help sell their scales. Maybe, but that's just kind of where the face texture ends on the model. Let's apply just that blush so we can edit this, duplicate that, and then delete the blush. And then edit you. We'll move you. Yeah! There's a vision, and I am seeing it. There we go. We kind of got this neck scale thing going on. Da-da-da-da-da. How can you call it when you shave your beard but keep the ones on the sides of your jaw? Like sideburns? Like great big old mutton chop sideburns? Yeah, I'm seeing this. Let's see. Any other details of Astral that I think need to... Oh, let's give you a little shine in your eyes. I forgot to give you a little shiny. Sideburns like Link. I mean, kind of. They are called sideburns, but the... Kind of, yeah. Let's see. Your shiny is a bit there. Let's actually change the color to be a very pale green. Yeah. Let's see. Edit one side, edit the right side so we're all symmetrical. There we go. I think that's about right. Can we do better with the hair? In Spanish, they're called patillas, which makes them sound like little leggies. Or patillas. Patillas. My bad. Because I saw that and I'm like, patilla? Like your kneecap? No. Patilla is probably how it's pronounced in Spanish, given my limited experience with the language. Maybe try making the big triangle bang he has. Well, here's what I'll do. We're going to the wig shop. That's not the wig I'm using. But we've got big triangle bang right here. Bam. Now we just need the back to be kind of short. Not like that. Not quite that. Duh. This works. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, the wigs are like the other big addition to this game. Change the color. The hair color is gonna be a... That's about the right green. And then the tips, we can do a slight variation. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Maybe like a mullet? Kind of. The question is, now how are Link's called? Because his are from his hair. They're more like side locks than sideburns, really. Because that's the way I would describe them anyway. The roots are dark and the tips are brighter, yeah. Oh, the roots at the top are darker, yeah. I have this partially covered, so hold on. Let's invert that, actually. The main hair color. Let's darken. And then the tips we can brighten up. To be about that. Brighten it up a little more. Yeah! Okay. Okay, Astral. Let's go. There we go. Astral Tempest. That's our guy. Let's see. Can I shout him out? Da-da-da-da. Where is your Twitch account here, friend? Da-da-da-da. Give me your handle. Astral Tempest VT. Yeah, so / nope. Shout out Astral Tempest VT. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's the guy. There we go. That is him. We did it. So now let's remove your picture. And we'll move on to the next person. We have Gabriel Grazia. This is a special sneak peek at his model that he was kind enough to give me because he wanted me to make him as a me. Yes. So this will be what we work on next. It's a very chibi model. Also, actually, I'm gonna bop just in case, just for privacy and whatever. The wig, so the character's canonically bald. I put hair underneath for the look. This is definitely also going to need to be a wig scenario with just the kind of hair that Gabriel has. But now we go create from scratch. We're dealing create from scratch. Boom. We've got our first character with heterochromia, which is weirdly common in VTuber models, but like I haven't run across one that I've had to do yet. So that'll be fun. Also, Face, you are a much tanner fellow. No, not quite that. I might get something closer to your actual tone. No. That's probably the we'll tan you up in the makeup section. I'm going to... You've got a little mouth here. It's like... I'm going to go pretty accurately based on this. Will you make the eyes giant? Oh, heck yes, I will. You know it. Also, no nose. There is no nose on this one, but the good news is it should be covered up by the bangs. So, no nose, all hair, exactly. So that little nose should get covered up by the wig we throw on. So that'll be good. Eyeballs, we will... Did I just put the sparkly on as placeholder? I'll put the sparkles on as a placeholder because they're kind of funny. A bigger set. Oh, that's about right. Actually, no, I won't do sparkly. The sparkly's funny, but I want to send this to him. Well, I'll send it to him when it's done. I'm gonna tag him in the tweet when I'm finished with this. So don't you worry. I will send word. Let's see. Color-wise, that's like a really dark blue that I can hardly tell is not black. Something like that. A little smaller, a little thinner. There we go. So there's that. Let's give you a blue and go... Gabriel G. Gabriel G. I remember the joy it was on the Wii to make characters like Darth Vader or Pac-Man and use them in Mario Kart. The whole Miitopia phenomenon was incredible for bringing that back and beyond. Oh, I agree. I think, honestly, the next Smash Bros. Game they make, I want them to have the Miitopia makeup, like, suite as an option for when you make Mii fighters. That would be so good. I like Mr. Astral and Gabriel also has roots and light tips. Yeah, it adds just color variation to the whole model, you know? A little just more color interest. I need them to add Dante to Smash. I don't have a horse in that race, you know? I will say, though, I do have other Capcom characters I would prefer over Dante because I like their games and haven't played any Devil May Cry games. Maybe I should fix that. But, actually, the skin tone's not that off. Zero would be a great second Mega Man character. I am here for Zero. I think Zero would be great. It would be like Super Nintendo Drift to have Miitopia character creator as a base for the Mii creator on the console. Oh sure, imagine if the Switch 2, they just launched the Switch 2 and it had a Mii creator this in depth. That would be insane. Okay, we need to go bigger. Maybe just maybe a little smaller and a little further apart. Yeah. There is a lot going on. I didn't do anything special with your hair. I'm going to go back and edit your Mii so you have something special with your hair. I apologize. I left the default hair on when you have big ponytail. This is the only real ponytail option they have. Oh no, there's this. That's closer. And color is like a that blue or that blue. It kind of in the middle. That's more like it. There we go. The Miitopia customization in Smash would allow like people to do crazy stuff, but it would be very laggy with all the layers. There's probably some like compression trick they could do to like make all the layers come together. Like this game doesn't lag, it's a very simple game though, but they would not need game for day one because the Mii creator alone would give it so much life. Especially if you could also share your Miis, right? Because that was like the big thing about this game was the whole sharing feature where it's like you don't have to be the one that makes the Miis. You can just make them or download them off the interwebs. And there was like whole forums and stuff that were just loaded with nothing but Miis. It was beautiful. Alright, we need something to create the starry sky effect. Oh, well there's the shine. There's the inner shine. So that's taken care of for us. But we have like kind of a galaxy texture here. Oh, what I could do. Okay, we're gonna do large circles, I guess. Ooh. Okay, I've got this. Apply or edit you. Adjust the size. Maybe a little taller. Something like this, maybe a little larger. Bop, bop. Okay. Da-da-da. Big eyes. Big tapioca eyes, yes. Now we're going to change the colors. Actually, we're going to edit one side. The left side is gold. Change color. We've got kind of a darker outside. What I'm going to do is kind of make it a bit of a... Going to start with the darkest layer. And then we change the right side to be a really deep but rich blue. Like that, perhaps. Da-da-da-da. Kind of hard to tell from how chibi it is, yes. And also, Gabriel is a gender-neutral name-ish. It could be Gabrielle if you wanted it, you know? Okay, so now we change this color to be... No. Next up, we apply this. We will change... Okay, edit this to be a lighter color. Like, let's just make it white. Adjust the size. We're going to move you up. Now we have the shinier middle light. Now let's change the... No, let's edit the left side. Change the color to be a brighter yellow. Hey, okay. On the right side, change color can be a brighter blue. Okay. Okay, this is good. Now, let's work on kind of the galaxy pattern. I find it funny how taking my hair to the side makes me look like you have so much hair, but taking it all back makes you look like you're balding. Maybe it's just where the hair is located, you know? Now, let's see. We need something. Okay. We're gonna edit this. Maybe not that. You just have a pretty big forehead from your mom? Ah. Gotta love it. Well, for starters, let's actually just take this and kind of add that as our baseline here. And I might even add a bit more of a glow. Let's see, is there another... No. So how I think I'll do this... Ooh. Okay, I got this. We'll edit this guy. Make you a little smaller and move you... like there. Adjust size. A little wider. Maybe one smaller. Like that. Change the color so that it's white. We will also change the color to be more transparent. And then we'll double you up, rotate you 180, and then move you straight down. that actually kind of works. It works really well. Da-da-da-da. Wonder if people that made Lucina in this game also gave her the eye birthmark? Oh, probably, actually. Any favorite character in Fire Emblem Fates? Never played Fire Emblem Pokemon Red and Blue. Never played either of those. Don't know how interested I am in the grand scheme of Fire Emblems. I have played Awakening a little bit. Oh, they straight up have stars. I like how I... Actually, you know what? I might just also add that. Okay. Rotate you like this. No, like this, perhaps. Yes. Nah, I'm not feeling that, actually. I'm not feeling that. I want to do something for that galaxy texture in the background, you know? There's something... When Lucina and Chrom get the Fire Emblem... It's so good. Right. Well, the Fire Emblem in that one is like a shieldy thing, right? I don't know. Let's see. Let's take this and make it small, so you can still tell it's stars. Okay, let's move. Change layering. This goes in a layer beneath all the sparkles. In fact, perhaps even below the blue. No, not quite. Eyes. I'm going to make just so many layers of these. Rotating. Get rotated. We'll do like this. I might have to edit them one side at a time too. Or maybe the kind of asymmetrical randomness is a good thing. Move you down. Make you smaller. Da 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 da. The eye texture beneath Gabriel's eyes is an Eastern Cross. Yeah, the little like cheek tattoo marking thing. That'll be the next thing I have to do. But yes, he does have a cross on his face, which is neat. As a fellow with a cross on my face, I approve. Rotate like this, maybe. Just so many sparkles. So many little stars. Yes. Crosses on faces is usually pretty neat, especially when they're, you know, liturgically acceptable versions of it. And used, you know, in a way that's in line with respecting the whole point, you know? Very, very sparkly, friend. Now, I could go into the other eye and, like, make it equally sparkly. But you know what? That's just a lot of work. So I'm gonna not. Let's add a little shadow over the top of the eye. Da 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 da. Adjust the edit you. Make you large. And then actually I'm going to change the layering so this is below the shine, so the shiny stays highlighted. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, no, hold on. But the way I see it, as long as I try and represent it as, you know, respectfully and accurately as possible, that's the best I can do. Not going to judge other people for their decisions, though. You know? Alright, now we've got your big, like, really floofy lashes here. Let us move on to your eyelashes. I think I might do this in two parts. We've got a thick outer band. Let's rotate this. I'm going to do the thick outline and then the little scallops separately. Is the plan here. So kind of do the general outline. Rotate you so you look less lazy and stoned, shall we? I want you to kind of be looking up in wonder, less drugged up haze. Da-da-da-da. Advise me on your clothing so you didn't wear anything. That's awesome. Is that to say that you're semi-recent to the church, or is it Just you needed another person to, like, make sure you were up to code. Just to, like, make sure. Because both are acceptable answers. Let's broad strokes here. Adjust size maybe a little larger. It doesn't quite leave much room. How does one go about making you not look high? Is a good question. Let's try this. Rotating this away. Maybe it's just the height of it. Maybe it's just how high up it is on your eye. Weirdly, this is going to be a little more difficult than the eye itself. Let's try that. And then just add a bunch of little scalloped edges for you. Like, I think this is about the right kind of thing. So let's move a little smaller. Rotate you like this. Okay. Move you in and up. Rotate you so you're like this. Rotate you like... Maybe make you a little smaller? A little thinner? Okay, and now let's apply, shall we say, one of these to the very corner of that. We'll rotate you like this. A little larger. Then move you up and around. You know what? Now that it's all come together, that ain't half bad. Alright, next, let's go... Other sticker. Let's apply a little your little sticker cross to your face, shall we? You actually have another little highlight on the bottom of your eyeball. I'll get to that in a bit. Edit you, we'll move you here. Adjust the size to make it skinnier. But that's about correct. Then we'll apply sticker, edit, duplicate, and we'll delete the spiral. Edit this, rotate you like this. We'll make you shorter. That goes here. Bam. Up 2, 3. We will make you shorter. And then down here, rotate you like 45-ish. Adjust the size so you are skinnier and a little shorter. There we go. I'm going to adjust the size here, make you a little taller, actually. Move you down just a little. And yeah! You've got a couple more, like, little... You gotta go? Alright, Zactyl, thank you for being here. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna add in the eyes the little shine at the bottom. The eyes here were a lot of work, but I think it's worth it. In the end, it came out pretty nice. The one thing is that the line between the the line between the eyebrow and the eye is a little dark and difficult to distinguish, which is why, of course, the original has the little white outline, and I might actually try and replicate that. Let's take you, change color to white. You change color white, then move down. Then take you, change color white, move down, and then just change the layering so that these are all on the bottom. Hey, that works. That works. Okay, actually, there's also that one little bit in the middle that kind of like flakes up. Applying, shall we say, just to one of these. We'll edit you to move up. Adjust the size. Rotate. Move you. Rotate further so they're hidden within. And then move this to the very bottom layer. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to delete you. And instead do, shall we say, like an oval? Like this. This is perfect. This is better. Edit you. Rotate you the other direction. Adjust the size. Make you small. Up. I don't see the back part of your whole eyelash thing going on here. So I'm going to assume that's fine. Little pale. Little pale in that lighting. Nope. Go back in. We're going to add some foundation to make it just a touch darker. Also, you got some rosy blush. I should also... Details. We're going to deepen your tan just a little bit. And we're going to go blush. Add some just... cute little blush here. Adjust the size. Maybe change the color of the blush ever so slightly. More of a... Maybe that's about right? Just something to give it the texture and the slight hint. Yeah. Alright, now for the final thing, which will be your wig. Now you need big, long, swoopy. Big, long, swoopy, and it covers up your nose. Let's go. Perfect. That's a good one. Oh, just making sure none of the other ones are better fits. That one's good. That one isn't big enough. That one's not big enough. That one's too full. That one could work. That one has more of the... This one has more of the shape of the middle bang we're looking for, but less side lock. Also, from this angle, it looks like you've got, what? Big ponytail? So let's go... Not that. But it's not up the top ponytail. It's not quite that either. It's not quite that pony. This is... That's a side ponytail. I want one in the back. Because you've got it drawn back. It's just not out the top. It's not that either. It's messier than that. That's not correct. That's just a lot going on. That's sides. Oh. This one? Not quite. That's off to the side. I wish they had just a big, thick ponytail, you know? That's a bun. That's a top bun. That's not... That's not... That isn't it either. This is tricky. Because you appear to have just a big, thick, long ponytail, which we don't really have represented here. Also, do you have a cowlick? Not really, no. This is... Not really. Not really. No. It's not the twin tails. And it's not a braid. I wish I could, like... I kind of wish I could, like, change the size of and length of the hair, each individual hairdo, you know? But let's see. Hair at the top is going to be a darker blue. Maybe not quite that blue. It's not purple. Fully saturated. Alright, now hair tips are going to be... Maybe like this? No, the roots are darker than the tips, aren't they? My bad. Bop. Hair tips are... I'm not entirely happy with the state of the hair. It is a very difficult hairdo to replicate in this game. But I'm very pleased with how the eyes turned out. I might delete one layer of the inner spark, or the glow. Oh, no, that duplicated. I think the eyes turned out nicely. It's just the hair is a little not enough. They just didn't have the right options. But for right now, this is what we've got for Gabriel. So going into just making sure I have the correct channel to shout out. Oh, hold on. No, that's good. There we go. Oh, you've got a YouTube channel. Do you not have a... Okay, you don't have a Twitch, it looks like. Alright, but anyway, shoutouts to Gabriel. Because this was a cool one to make. The different colored eyes, but like the galaxy pattern was like a neat little challenge to work around. I'm sorry about the hair. Looking at the next person we have lined up, adieu, Gabriel. Next up we have Vol Audacity. Oh, come here. And he gave me a Pokemon avatar to make. Because Vol came in during my first of these streams, actually. And was like, hey, what you doing? You making dudes? And I'm like, yeah, I'm making dudes. And he's like, could you make mine? And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Sounds fun. So we are doing, here's the reference photo I have. But we've got, yeah, I'll bring back the full body one for your viewing pleasure. But yeah, we're doing a Pokemon. Alright. This will be a fun challenge. Because it's a Pokemon face. I'm going to have to get the ears in here too. The Raboot ears. This is the middle evolution of the Galar Soccer Boy starter, yeah? So, alright, also Gabriel, I'm gonna pop for privacy. But yeah. Add me characters, create from scratch. So, let's see. Eyeballs, I'm gonna have to make the eyeballs from scratch. So I'm doing the old tried and true. Also, we've got something covering the face, which I've worked with before. But that also means the mouth is pretty much unimportant. I am going to go kind of bunny / animal mouth under here anyway. Your nose is going to be triangular and upturned. That's too big. I think this might be the best bet. We're going to make a smaller nose. The mouth might come up just a little. The eyes are going to go out to the side some more. The eyebrows. Maybe we save that for the thing itself. Also, your hair. You've kind of got, like, just bangs here. This is going to be interesting. give you this. For right now. Skin color, we'll work on skin color. What? Just making sure, Raboot, you've kind of got ashen gray, yeah. Okay. And then red's the right color, so for now we're going V-O-L. No. Vol. A-U. Nope. We'll just go Vol. We'll go Vol. Bam. I think... okay. Oh, right, you've also got glasses. Makeup. Let's see. How do we want... I might edit you further. Eyeballs are coming up. Nose is going up. Mouth coming up to follow. And then I think the eyes go more to the side. Boop. Glasses. You're getting glasses. Like a nerd. All right. Glasses, types of glasses. Maybe one of these then. Okay. I think the first thing to take care of is his complexion. Foundation is gonna be... Let's go... It's gray, but like... with some color to it. Now, nose-wise, you're going... like that color. I'm going to edit the me. We're going to bring the mouth up one more time. And then we're going to add the little nose line. What is that called? Whatever the little nose line is called, we're adding it. Adjust the size. We're going to make you skinny. Okay, good start. Okay, good start. Next up on the docket, let's do the eyeballs. Let's see, just double checking. Okay. I don't think Raboot's actual eyes are blue, but Vol's are, so we're gonna do that. They seem to be like maybe this shape. Adjust the size. They're gonna be taller, a little thicker. I'm gonna remove the glasses for now. I think that would be best. Edit. Let's remove the glasses just for the sake of visibility. Thank you. Now he kind of just looks like a rabbit, actually. Adjust the size. Let's make them a little larger, because here's the plan. We're going to edit, you duplicate, change the color, you're white, adjust the size, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Down size 1 more. Perfect. Perfect. Now for various circles. Apply, let's add, oh, we're gonna delete those sparkles. There will be sparkles eventually. Let's see. I think... Ooh, here's a thought. Okay. Let's start... Just filled in circle. Blocking the color. Adjust the size. We're gonna make you larger so that you're the whole eyeball. Yes, whole eyeball. Let's duplicate and adjust the size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Change the color to... let's do the blue. This blue. That blue will work just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now from here, we add this semicircle gradient. Right? This is, there we go. Edit, you will be white. Because it's the bottom part. We rotate 180. Then move down. 6. Let's see if we can match the shape. That's about perfect. Change the layering. You go up. Edit. You change the color to black. Make you significantly smaller because pupil. So we have plenty of iris space. And then we add the shines. We're going to take you, adjust you to be larger. Duplicate, rotate, adjust the size. No, I'll delete that. Those two are about right, but let's apply... just more dots, I guess. Make it white. Oh, adjust the size to make it tiny, like a pinprick. Move you here, and now edit one side, the right side. Then we'll edit one side, the right side. And now glasses. Back, we'll put the oh, also eyebrows. Actually, also, sticker, we'll add We'll finish the outline on the nose, shall we? Flatten you. Yeah, continue flattening. That works. Now the eyebrows. Eyebrows, there they are. We want... What shall we do precisely? I think I might just actually add to the actual me eyebrows. These thick ones. But we'll rotate. And color-wise, like a tan of some kind. A tan of some persuasion. That seems about correct-ish. Oh, also glasses. We'll put the glasses back on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, that's what the glasses look like. So kind of this. Kind of this. We'll go with this for now. We'll go with that for now. Other glasses. I don't really see anything that quite better fits. But I might add just that as detail, actually. Edit you. Change the color to be black. So just add a little texture to it. Yeah. Alright, so I guess the next things to do, you've got the hair things, you've got the ears, and you've got the mask muffler thing. Let's work with the mask muffler thing for now. Because it just kind of goes across your face, doesn't it? It kind of just goes across your face pretty cleanly. So... select just kind of this. Rotate you 180. Adjust the size so it's as large as possible. Maybe I do the thing I did with Klarnak, where I do this. Edit, adjust size as large as possible. Okay, edit. Change color. Actually, you know what I might do? I might actually also maybe I do one of these? Or circle. I'll do a half circle because Now I can rotate you 180. Adjust the size. Very tall. Maybe I'll better match that. Change your color to be a bright fire type red. Change color. This way. Duplicate. Rotate. Like this. Move you to about there. No. Delete. That one. Edit. You. Rotate. You. Like this. Boom. We'll move you. All right. Let's apply just a square here for the sake of the line. Let's change layering so you are below. And then bop. No, we edit you. Duplicate. Edit. No, change color. Oh yeah, no, we edit this guy. We change the color to this lovely, lovely fire type red we have here. We move you 1, 2, 1, I guess. Move you further down. And there's our Raboot mask thing. The last thing to worry about is the hair and the ears. Which I probably should have started on the ears a little sooner, but you know what? Now's a good time. I don't exactly know how we're going to do the little hair tuft things at the top. Maybe it's just all going to be face mask stuff. But right now, without the ears... Okay, so it's going to be... Ooh. That'll have to be it. The ears are going to be a bit thin, I think. But they can go pretty low, actually. Interesting. Okay. Let's apply. What else can we have here? This color is going to be like this brown here. As is this. So you rotate and adjust the size. Maybe we should make you black right now so I can kind of gauge your whole what you got going on here a little better. change your color to be more like that. Maybe I don't even use that. I just kind of delete you and use an appropriately sized square. But kind of a square with rounded edges. Like... adjust your size to make it a little wider. Then we'll change your color to be about this. We will then change the layering so that goes here. We're gonna edit you, so change color. You are about like that. No. You are that one. Rotate so you're straight up and down. Let's actually duplicate you, adjust the size, really shorten you, change your color so that you're this. Change your color so you're this instead. Adjust the size again, make you even flatter so that we can very evenly cover this transition. Let's just back out for a sec. Do you know what? This is going to work. This is going to work. I see the vision. Now we just need to complete the vision. We need to have ear parts that curve up to meet the top, kinda. Also, how might... Is my thing... Okay, it's just... There's nobody chatting right now. That's fine. Lurk all you want. I was just wanted to make sure it wasn't my Streamlabs not updating the chat, because that would suck if there were people talking and I wasn't there to respond. I think what I want is this. We're gonna rotate you. You are also going to be as large as I can manage. We will change your color to be this tan. Then we'll duplicate you. Kind of get this. Oh, it's coming together. Okay, and then just make you small and move you up. Okay. I think I want to do one more thing here. We're going to take this, we're going to change the color to black, so everything has a nice, clean Pokemon outline. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does this look from here? Okay. Well, we will do this. Move up 3. How's this look? Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. So now we will do the rest of the ear. Next one up is... change color to black. Adjust the size. Then we change the layering so that this one goes under there. Edit you so that this will move up like this. We're going to change the color on you to black. Just the adjust the size. I guess that's where we put you. Change the color on you to black. And now we change the layering so that you are back here. And then change the layering so you are also back there. I guess we'll do that in hopes that the face part of the ear blends in. Alright, so that's one ear done. And it came out kind of nicely. It's kind of nice. But now we've got to replicate it on the other side, which is going to be difficult. So let's edit this mask, edit. Okay. Boom. Adjust. Okay, rotate, invert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now This seems roughly equivalent. And we rotate you. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we move you. Rotate. Boom. 1, 1. Like this, perhaps, ish. And then we rotate you, bam. Get you. Okay, in which case, this guy, no, this guy moves over 1. Perfect. Edit you, do. Let's duplicate you first. Rotate you, not rotated, good. You. Okay. Do. Oh. Duplicate you and move. Just kind of until you cover this patch. You go down here. And now this one is going to be tricky. Okay. Rotate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We move you over here. All right. Now we just have those. Rotate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The outline. Oh. Wrong one. Edit. Oh. The other one's on the bottom. Perfect. Now you. No. Not that one, but the one right above the bowl. Yeah. Move you all the way over here. And then, last but not least, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now we just... All right, actually, you know what? I'm pretty pleased with that. I just now need to figure out how to do your hair mohawk thing. And I think that would be it. Cool. What if I edit the me itself? Is there like a mohawk? There's that. Oh, we got cornrows. Can I do cornrows without? how does this look? Ooh, okay. Not half bad. That's actually okay. From the front, it's actually pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. I'm actually kind of digging this. All right. I think I'll leave that there actually. So, where's the where is your shout out for you, Vol? I don't remember how it was expressed. It's prior to Christmas hiatus. All that stuff. Where are you in my notifications? Notification. Scrolling all the way down. Da-da-da-da, that's him. You were in the second batch on after my first stream. Oh, here you are. Here you are. Gotcha. Alright. Now on to your Twitch. It's vol_audacity. Very cool. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So I'm going to shout out vol_audacity. Bam. Shout out to Vol Audacity. Thank you for submitting yourself for my Miitopia challenge. This has been... You were a neat challenge to try and figure out how to do. Alright. So now... remove that from my references here. Next person on the block is James Anders, who has himself a Saiyan OC. So that's what we will do. We will make your Saiyan OC, James. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Pull you up. There we go. Now, there we go. Zoom in. You've also got glasses. Alright. Boom. So that's you. Next, add me characters. Oh wait. I'm gonna make you secret for now. Da-da-da. Okay, create from scratch. Boom. You are also male. Your color is green. That's brown. It's kind of a... Is that a dark green or a brown? It looks dark green to me. Alright. You have very triangular eyebrows. Like a this. No. Or... No. No, you got... kind of reverse of that. Oh, this is it. Thin them out a little. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to give you no eyebrows and draw the eyebrows from scratch because those are very specific eyebrows. Also, eyeball-wise, we're going to move them apart further. Kind of lower down on the face because Dragon Ball characters have a heck of a lot of forehead. That's just kind of how they do be. Nose-wise, like this. And then mouth-wise, you've kind of got... I could do about this. I could do that. That's kind of Goku-y. ish. I'm not the most familiar. Face wise, okay, yeah, we need the big triangular pointy there. And then hair wise, this will be. Do I have to build the hair from scratch in the thing? I might have to build the hair from scratch in the thing. I don't know if I can make this even with a wig. Let's do that. You got very red hair. Yeah, something like that. So, James J A M E S, and I don't have enough for A N D E R. No, I don't have. So we'll just go James space A. James A. And now, I suppose next question. Can I do the wig properly? Will the wig turn out okay? I need very big and very on one side. Not quite. That's like Super Saiyan 3 Goku or something like that. This is kind of it. That's kind of it. I'm just going to remove the wig. We might have to build that into your makeup, actually. So what I'll actually do is I'll give you a skull cap with plenty of forehead. And then I'll draw the hair on top in a very as a mask layer, I think. So now for the makeup. Let's see. Now, the Toriyama eyes are very, like, rectangular, very square, right? You've got some very square eyes. But like a rounded square. So what I'll do is I'll give you a rounded square as the bottom of your eyes. I'll build some layers. We'll start like this. Kind of trapezoidal. Okay, adjust the size. They're real wide. Do I just... Maybe I won't get this exact expression. Edit will rotate like this. We'll change your color to white just so it's easier to picture as your eyes. Then let's see, let's add a this so that it kind of has a roundedness on the one side as it goes up. We move you up and over. Rotate you. I won't rotate you. Adjust the size, make you taller. And then perhaps a little harsher angle in. Oh my goodness. This is very Goku. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, we are cooking. That is very Goku. I kind of like this. Okay. Eyelashes. We'll do little eye bags here as eyelashes. We'll edit. We'll rotate. Just the size. The just do it swoop. But we'll move it down. Not quite. Do we have something else that works a little more, that's a little more subtly angled? Not really. Not really. And this. Maybe that. I'll delete both of these. But give me something a little thicker here. So we go super wide, thin it out. So we've kind of got, adjust the size. These kind of eye bag things here. Now I don't have another image of you, but I'm going to look up images of Goku. Just for reference, because it's very clear what you're basing this on. Alright. Let's leave that there for now. Eyes, you kind of just got green. So, let's just kind of go green. These get a little smaller. And then once more, but now they're going to be green. Kind of a darker. There we go. Then we just adjust the size, make them smaller. That seems about right. Now we go eyebrows. Bam. And I think maybe just kind of this. Rotate them like this. We make them long. Oh, we make them long. Okay. Let's... No, not quite. Come here. Eyebrows. Boop. We delete this. What can I say? Except... No, I didn't want to delete that, though. We edit this. We double that. We delete this. And then we edit this one. No, this one. Let's change this color first to be your kind of dark red hair you've got here. Reddish brown. That's more like it. Whereas this becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sizes bigger. Adjust the size. Let's make you a little wider. So as to better... Here we go. There we go, James. That's pretty nice. Next up, let's go back to the eyes and give your eyes a good outline. Yeah. Bam. This one's black. Change color. Boom. Adjust the size. Maybe we'll make you 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we duplicate this. Change your color to black. And then move you onto like there. So we can go back here, adjust the size. Okay, we'll edit. There we go. Then we just change the layering so that this goes like at the bottom. Okay, I'm kind of digging this. Okay, this is kind of good. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's now also give you a little bit of lipstick. And by lipstick, I mean a little bit of this. Oh, who have we got? Ace Taku! Hello! Welcome to the stream. You will be not the next one, but the one after that I'm doing. But welcome to the stream. Peace and blessings. Hello! We are currently working on a avatar for Mr. James Anders. Give me a moment, but I'll show you what I've done so far in the last several streams. Thank you for stopping by. We rotate this. I'm not quite done with James here. This is kind of awesome, isn't it? Here, I'll show you what I've got so far. He's not done. I still need to do the hair, and he needs glasses. I'll need to remember that. But I've got a whole bunch here. We've got Luce from the Vatican Jubilee year, because I wanted to make one as like a promotional thing. Oh, here's the one I made of me. This is a me. But also we got Klarnak here. We got Junie here. We've got Contron here. We got Netherax. We've got Celeste. We've got William. We've got Grave Prower. We've got Curly Brayson quote from Cave Story. This is a mod. Sarendestrin. We've got Pixel Bible Bites. We got KJ Styles. Oka Mira. Knuckles Art. Heron Club Dog, who's just kind of got a Helldiver's helmet. Django of the Dunes. Anakin Skywalker. Padme Amidala. And then we have Astral. Astral Tempest. Gabriel Grazia. Yes, I said that. Yes. Or is it Grazia? Yeah, it is. Okay. Vol Audacity. And now we're working on James. So, first we edit the me and add glasses onto the fella. Because you have glasses. I'm going to move you down a couple. Are those the right kind of glasses, do you suppose? But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your day going? Let's actually position you up one. Done. Let's see how this looks on him. Not the me itself, the makeup though. I might instead... That's a bit of a thick frame relative to what he's got there. I don't know about this. Also, is the foundation's about the right color? Maybe it's a little more plan. I'm doing good. I'm on lunch break, and I'm glad I was able to stop by. Well, I'm sorry you couldn't see me working on your guy. You'll be one after next, but I'll definitely tag you on Twitter when I'm finished them all. Because I think I will get through everybody that has signed up so far today. I still have plenty of room to fill people in, but is this a better? That might be better glasses. All right, I'm gonna get sneaky. Well, oh, you'll definitely watch for you. All right, let's see. I think I need more forehead on you. Let's change your hair so that you have more forehead. Because Dragon Ball characters have just a lot of forehead. Alright, now we add... Dude, the one of you is peak, the helmet's perfection. Well, thank you. I put a lot of work into making the helmet come out just right. Because it's kind of... the main thing, you know. I also made sure to it wouldn't like break when you did the various expressions, because that is a thing that can happen. The faces will just kind of break when they emote at all, which is maybe not. It's not something I have been really thinking about with some of these other ones I've been making, but it's something I took a little bit of care of with mine, given how it'll be kind of the main character. So, mask. Like, it's not super detailed with a lot of, like, layers and stuff going on, so you should be pretty fine. Stream dead? Stream dead? Not on my side. Maybe it's a U refresh. Okay, we back? Must have been an issue on your side. Okay. Make this maybe let more flat, but that wide. Since this is going to be the biggest one, let's make this the one that has an outline. Man, it was weird. Okay, so we're back though. Good. Pardon me. Pardon me. All right. Now, apply. Boom. Edit. Duplicate. Delete. You. Edit. You. Okay. Gonna change your color. Bless your face. Well, thank you. It could use it. As well as the entire rest of me. Adjust the size. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll adjust size. Maybe make it a little like that. Yeah. All right. So that's your big one there. Let's next add... I think the rest of these might be two-parters with this bit. Because I might just kind of connect them at the tip. I had no idea you could pull off hair like this for me. Well, this is pretty exclusive to this version of Miitopia is the thing. The Switch version of Miitopia added just a whole lot of customization options with makeup. So, which is pretty much the only reason any of this is feasible. But I think it's a pretty darn cool system they have here. Now, kind of do the other part. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, cool. Let's do that. And now, change the color to our reddish brown. 1, 2. Oh, there's a black one on top. That's so cool. Hopefully they add that stuff to the Switch to me. That would be super cool. Or even if it was not like in the base Mii, or if like every future game that has a Mii integration, even if it's not like basics, basically built into the regular Miis, if like, you know, the next Wii Sports type game, or the next Smash Bros. Like, if you could go this hard on the makeup with your Miis in Smash Bros., we would hardly ever ask for any new characters. Because, okay, that's not true. But you could make pretty much anybody pretty convincingly with the right costume. You know what? I might... Oh, hold on. We will change the layering so that the black ones are on the bottom. There we go. That would be so nice. Seriously, I agree. I think that would be very fun. I doubt they'll do that, but it'd be pretty neat if they did. Nintendo just needs to make Mii great again. They need to recommit to the Miis. Because Miis are already great. I think they just need to remember how great they are and just really commit to committing to them. Alright, let's go. So we've got one more up here. But I guess, like, Miis haven't properly been in their branding since, well, for a while now. Which, on the one hand, I get it. You want to distinguish yourself from the Wii, because this is a post-Wii world. But it was a pretty big part of Nintendo's character as a company for like a good dozen years. The rumors are true. Switch 2 is going to have a social hub type thing, so maybe Mii's making a comeback. I frankly don't know what to make of half the rumors most of the time, so I kind of pay only half attention to them. But if that's the case, and we basically get the resurrection of the Miiverse, or the Miiverse, that would be perfect. You know? Change your color to be that. I am curious, like, what the unique selling features are going to be. Although, then again, for me, the unique selling features for any Nintendo console is and will always be the games. So, basically, I'm curious what games they're cooking up. Because they haven't talked about any games for, like, months, because they've been working on hyping up Switch 2. Nintendo just needs to show us Switch 2 already. The leaks are getting wild, but more than anything, I want to know what games are coming to the flamin' thing, you know? And you're not going to show the games until they show the system. Can you show the system so you can start showing games? I want to see more Metroid Prime 4. I need to see more Metroid Prime 4 footage, and I don't think that'll happen until the Switch 2 is revealed properly. You know? Let's duplicate you. You go here. Let's... And then you can move down here. Rotate like this. Da-da-da-da. Thank you, Stream Elements. Let's move you. Okay, that's about as far that way as you get. In which case, I'm going to change color. Yeah, hopefully this week Nintendo will show us the system so we can get hyped for software, then go broke buying the system. Yes. I am with you there, except for the wanting to go broke part. I would rather they continue being more the budget option like they have been. I don't want it to be PS4 Pro or PS5 Pro priced, you know? Okay. Change, adjust the size, make you even thinner in a that way direction. Okay. So now, let's change the layering. Let's get this. I might do the other half of the hair, or like the... Oh, hello. Who's following? Sweetie Kate. Welcome to the stream, Sweetie Kate. We are playing... or welcome to the channel, I should say. You're not in chat yet. But yeah, we're doing Miitopia VTubers. Glad you could follow. Let's see. I'm gonna now kind of pinch off this portion here with a edit. We're gonna take you, rotate you like this. Yeah, hopefully people don't go to eBay trying to make a profit. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I heard that Nintendo actually addressed the, like specifically talked about scalpers. Hello, Mandy-chan. How you doing? I am playing Miitopia, making people who volunteered on Twitter. How is your day going? We'll rotate you like this. Kind of just cover that. Rotate like this. And then we can do stuff both under and... Oh. Rotate. We'll move you... No, not that way. This way. Oh, and we got another follow. Mandy-chan, thank you for following. So question, you want a Miitopia code or no? I might fill in some of the people that, or some of the roles that weren't claimed with non-Miitopia, or with non-VTuber characters, because these are various, like, Christian streamers and VTubers I have called out on Twitter. But I might need some filler characters, so maybe I would take one. If you want to either... I don't know if I'll be able to grab it from the chat here, but you can use mine if you want. I appreciate that. I can't guarantee I'll use it right off the bat. Okay, we got 1, 2, let's grab. I think I might continue doing the mask thing. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste it to the side. I might check you out later. What kind of dudes did you make? I might check you out later, but right now I am still locked into creating a character for James here. Let's see. Apply. Let's do your front bangs here. Ooh. I might just do this. This is actually adjust the size. How helpful will this be? Change color so you are this. Yes, I am locking in. That is... This might actually be the closer to the color he actually has. No, I'll not. Let's delete those. So you made and a lot I got from other codes, but it's a different movie characters and game characters. Fair. That makes sense. Those are the kinds of things I will probably fill in my missing characters with as well. I almost have the beginning more or less filled out. Almost. Change your color. Adjust the size. Let's rotate you one. Let's rotate you again. So use whoever is filler. All right, I will look into it. I might also decide to make my own filler, depending. Apply. This is just going to be so many layers of this. But it's really the only way I can effectively make this hair. Watching this is like watching a blacksmith making swords. What craftsmanship? Well, thank you. I appreciate that you are enjoying and appreciate the work going into this. It is... I'm having fun. Actually. Adjust the size. Let's go thinner. Rotate you. I might actually rotate invert. Adjust the size. Make you thin like this. Yeah. 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 Okay. This is fun. It's fun to see it come together. This might actually be a better match. I might change all the colors. Ba-ba. Adjust the size. I'll make you skinnier so you fit into the profile of this thing better. Love the Goku character you're making. Yes, this was submitted by one James Anders. It seems to be a Saiyan OC of sorts. So, and it's coming together quite nicely, actually. But yes, hello, Face Melter. Good evening. Sorry you're late to join. You won't stay long. That is fine. If you have a life to get to it, man. But thank you for popping in. Always glad to see you here. Fell asleep yesterday on stream as well. If you needed the sleep, you needed the sleep, man. Glad you could get the sleep. Because sleep is important. I am low battery. I need to charge. Oh, here it is. Get plugged in. Bam. I think this is actually a better color that's more accurate to the reference I was given. Boop. Oh, didn't fall asleep to your streams. Didn't fall asleep to your streams since what feels like last year. That's because it was last year when I was streaming. I took a nice long break to, you know, have a holiday. And I actually also did a little traveling to see family over that week. It was great. Actually, it was over the first week in January that I took a week off, because it was the first week I could take time off for my work. And I have a sister that has a birthday that part of the year, so I went down to visit her. I might just... Oh, hold on. Well, change your color to black. Boo, boo, boo. Mr. International? No. I just crossed one state. Which, I mean, if you're talking Europe standards, it's about the same distance as going international in Europe, but... it's not across nations. Although I suppose I could drive about that far and get to Canada if I wanted to, but who wants to go to Canada? Alright. How many guns per freedom did I use? Lots. We went many guns per freedoms across the highway. I love how you even got what I mean. It's a joke. It's a fun joke at America's expense. I find it funny to also participate in. Let's rotate you. Let's move you down here. Adjust the size. Actually, let's rotate like a... That's fine. Alright, so how do I want to do the rest of your hair? Would it work as a sticker? Okay, this side will be like this. Give you plenty of forehead because Akira Toriyama characters have just a lot of forehead. Da-da-da-da. Add another sticker. Let's go, like, shall we say this? Edit this guy, rotate ya. Da-da-da-da. DBZ is awesome. I honestly have never watched any amount of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, not any amount. Like, I've seen, like, clips and memes, but, like, I have never like, watched it ever. Does that make me a bad weeb? Maybe, but I'm also not a weeb, so there. Rotate you. Let's rotate you one more time. Okay. Now we delete this and add the hair. Let's go this away. Edit you to change the color, and you are boom, and we rotate. Adjust the size as large as can be. Like that. We'll rotate the opposite direction. I kind of just cover the rest. Let's rotate uno más. And you know what? James Anders might just have his guy. It's not quite as, like, large as his hair. But honestly, I might add one more spike to the mask layer. DBZ is old weeb. Anything you like from Japan now is pretty much weeb status. Well, here's the thing. I do like some individual animes or shows, right? But I feel like here's the thing. I have watched several anime. I don't watch anime. You know, there is a difference. I have seen individual shows, and I have enjoyed individual shows, but, like, generally speaking, I don't just kind of watch, you know? Maybe that's a weird distinction to make. I don't know. No, I'll delete the Dorito. Da-da-da-da. You joined the Discord. All right. Well, welcome to the Discord, Mandy. You get to see the memes. No, I have never watched much Pokemon. I've really not even played much of the games. I played Silver as a kid. At like, I was the perfect age to be like hooked on Pokemon, right? It was like, and it was Pokemon Silver. It's one of the old OG good ones. But when I played it, it just didn't click. So I fell off of it, you know? So yeah, not really into Pokemon. How about Yu-Gi-Oh? Nope, not that either. The closest I'm familiar is a couple of like memes from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Because my roommates watched it. I am currently caught up with My Hero Academia. That's one I like. Let that think of me what you will based on that. And I've watched Spy Family. That one's good. I'm missing a wrench to my name here. You're missing a wrench, huh? I don't know how to help you with that, Face Melter. My Hero is good. I rather enjoy My Hero. There are bits of it that I'm like... There's definitely parts where it's a shonen, and I'm not a fan of shonen pacing. But, aside from just my tastes in pacing, you know, aside from that, the content of it is very good. The core story, I'm into. Spy Family is peak. I also agree. Spy Family is so fun. So fun. And also just like, yeah, it's so fun. And the themes are interesting, and the story's interesting, and the characters are interesting too, so. Let's edit the base me a little bit. Maybe give him slightly less forehead or slightly more hair. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Spy Family is good. Demon Slayer is your favorite. I have yet to watch Demon Slayer. I've heard good things about it and am interested. It's just not one I've gotten around to. Alright. Alright, James Anders. I think there's your me. I'm actually rather pleased with how this turned out. That's pretty cool. Do I have a Twitch for James that I may shout him out? Because I have been shouting out the people I've been making. Dee. Notification. Where is... He was in the new batch. There's James. But do you have a Twitch in your linked to your Twitter account? Doesn't seem to be, so I won't shout you out. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Astral Tempest. Sup? Saw your shout out from earlier. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. There's you. There's you, Astral. They do look awesome. What you think? What are your thoughts? Do you approve? It's hard to get the horns to pop out above the hair layer, but that's amazing. Well, glad you like it. You love it. Also, while you're here, I have it set to make secret in case like somebody wanted to like look at my profile, and I'm like, I don't know how comfortable people are with having like their me's and random people's like adventures, so I'm leaving you guys off the table unless otherwise allowed. So just let me know if you need that. But yeah, we've made a good batch. That was you. That's Gabriel Grazia. Cannot comprehend how you accomplished this masterpiece. I mean, you can go back and watch the VOD, or I could just show you the makeup layers that managed it, right? 12 layers in the eyes. Couple of shines. Just pretty simple, actually. Keeps getting better and better. Well, I'm glad you think so. But now, next on the chopping block. Next on the docket. Probably a good idea to not unless you check with your model artist first. Fair. That's why I'm hedging, I'm erring on the side of caution with like, I don't know what people are comfortable with. Next up, we've got Sanguine Ami. Next up, we've got Sanguine Ami, which this proves to be very fun. Banger after banger after banger. Well, thank you. I am enjoying it. So here we've got some fun details here to work with. So yeah, let's just begin. Pull out add me characters, create from scratch. Bam. A lot of dudes this time. I think I've only had 4 ladies sign up for this. Next. Okay, the eyes we're going to do like we've always done. Pretty basic layer. Then we'll just paint over them entirely. You have a little triangular nose. I can kind of do this, and then I might just do this, and then do that nose shape on you in, like, makeup. That might actually work really well. It'll match your thing. And then you've just got a little pleasant smile. We'll thin this out, maybe a little smaller. Just a pleasant little smile. That's about right there. You've got thick eyebrows here. Not sure if you know... I'm aware of My Little Pony, my guy. Mandy... so you have an OC, I take it. There, Mandy. Let's raise your eyebrows here a little bit. Now you've got like almost a mullet going on here, actually here. Yeah, you almost got a mullet going on here on me. Something like this for now. But black. And now A N G U I N E. Let's just go S dot A M I. There we go. All right, Ami. Next up. Let's add the makeup. Let's see. On your foundation layer here. This is approximately correct skin tone. Let's add a sticker to your nose. Do we have a triangle like this? We will edit this, adjust the size, make it taller and a little skinnier. Change the color to kind of, maybe not white, but something a little bit like that. We might make it a little skinnier here. Then rotate. Can't wait to see you work on the eyes. The eyes are what I'm most excited to work on also. He's got a full-on Jerusalem cross in his eyes, which is neat theming. Change. Okay, we're gonna make you a little thinner. A little thinner. So we can rotate this a little straighter. I'm not interested in being DM'd OCs right now, Mandy Chan. That is not something I'm doing right now. Let's do this. Let's maybe... Oh, that's darkness. Ah. Kind of like that, maybe? And then... Or actually, no, what I'll do... edit you, change color. You're just going to be white. And then I'm going to peel back the transparency. Yeah, something like that. Next up, the eyes. So we're going to do... I think I can do a lot of the outer shaping with eyebrows. Or with eyelashes. So we'll take you, change you to white. Rotate you 90 degrees. And adjust the size appropriately. I think you're going to be a little thinner there. Something like this. Maybe a little larger. Bop, bop, bop. Now, for the fun part, which will be the pupils / the combined pupil irises. Because there's not exactly pupils, but they're kind of all iris. You know? It's a thing. You know what I'm talking about. Change the color. Edit you. Change the color to be... Let's do a darker background gold first. So, top saturation. But kind of down in terms of... Okay. Adjust the size. That's a little wall-eyed there. I need plenty of room to make the cross shape in there. Very cool indeed. Let's change your color to be more of a just straightforward yellow. Adjust the size to be smaller so you have that little outside rim. We will then apply this. We're gonna rotate you over top of this. Total 180. Adjust size a little bigger. Lovely, lovely. This color is gonna be this, which was all the way saturated, a little on the orangey, and a little darker. So it matches. Right? That's about right. And then we'll do one more little one of these. We'll do one of these. And we'll make you that yellow. Smaller. Perfect. Now on to the main event, which will be the cross eyes. This fella is cross-eyed. Get it? Okay. Apply the... Okay. NSU, this will be white. The eyes, yes. Thank you, Liz, for the reaction. We're going to make you a little skinnier. Boom. Now we just rotate this 90 degrees. I might actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then adjust size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Oh, Father Evan! Thank you for raiding, Father Evan, with all 15 people. Hello! My name is Broseph I am a Space Crusader VTuber Guy on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm working on making Miis. Yo, everybody! But yes, thank you for showing up. Here, I want to show you, if you guys want to look, I will show you the rest of my Miis in a moment. Make me next, JK. Well, hey, Webby Pumpkin, if you want to sign up, I still have the Twitch there. I still have the thing on Twitter. You can just sign up. But yes, welcome to the Raiders. Also, can we get a shout? I'm going to shout out Father Evan But yes, we've got Kit TC. Thank you for being here. Alex DeFloofy. Yo, hello. Thank you for the the Twitter account. Shout out. Father Evan. No, come on. Father Evan CSP. Oh. Actually, no, Liz got. Did Liz get that? Thank you for doing that, Liz. But yes, welcome. I will take a brief break here. If you all wanna see what I've been working on over the past 3 streams, it's been very fun. Beat you to it. That you did. I appreciate that, Liz. Real quick, I want you to be one skinnier, so you can go boop, and then adjust the size of the other one to be 1 skinnier. But this is what I've got so far of Sanguine Ami. But I've got these are the other ones I've made. I've made Luce. I've made me. Here's just Miku, Klarnak, Junie. All these are other streamers and VTubers in the Christian spheres. We've got Contron, Netherax. You love the Luce? I'm rather pleased with it myself. The shell eyes really work. We got Celeste. William made me do a JoJo. We've got Grave Prower, Curly Braced and Case Ray from Quote, my mod Liz, and thank you for following Kit TC. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. I stream here usually once a week. Here we have Saren Destrin, Pixel Bible Bites, KJ Styles, Okamira, Knuckles Art, Heron Club Dog. Don't mind the staining. Django of the Dunes, Anakin and Padme, Astral Tempest, Gabriel Grazia, Vol Audacity, and James Anders. But now let's finish working on Ami because the eyes aren't quite done yet. But yes, what was Father Evan just up to? What were you playing? How was your stream? Adjust the size will make you Minecraft. Ah, yes, classic. Doing any specific challenges or just kind of vibing on Minecraft? Gabriel looks so good too. He does. The eyes really do it. There's a lot of these VTuber characters where it's like the eyes really are the window to the soul, you know? There's this. Adjust the size. Make you short. And move you. Make you even shorter. Move you to the other side. Fortunately, they're like perfectly parallel. All very impressive stuff. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that because I'm proud of them. So it's cool to see other people think they're cool too. Okay, so now what I might do here. Okay, adjust the size. 1, 2, 3. Rotate you 90 degrees. Ooh, okay. You guys see this? Oh, it's coming together. Okay. Okay. Dang, I need some eye work on your model. It feels so basic. You know what? A little bit of basic isn't bad. I don't mind a little basic. It's easier on me to try and model. Give me a little break from all the just stuff going on, you know? This is cool stuff, but it's certainly stuff going on. Alright, now onto the eyelash part. Let's start with... Let's do this. Rotate you. Adjust the size. We're gonna go about like this. Yeah. Yeah. Then we go across the top. I'll give you a break with a Kit Kat bar. You know, I could go for a Kit Kat bar right about now. It's not quite dinner time for me yet. But it's getting adjacent to it, and I've got stuff I'm gonna need to get around to doing this evening. I have to pick a friend up from work because he needs people to pick him up from work. He doesn't have a license, and I was free today. And I've got a thing I'm going to tonight. The our young adult church group is having a trivia night. It's like a couples trivia night, and I'm going to that. So that should be fun. I think now I'll use... This is one of my favorite things to use. I think this piece right here, like the curvy like spike thing, it is one of the neater pieces. Trivia, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's like at a bar, so it's kind of like a trivia happy hour type of thing. So it'll be fun. Not sure what the topic of the trivia is. How well... I am a nerd, but how well I do depends on the, variety of nerddom they choose to quiz. Move you... Boop. Adjust the size wider. You know what? I might actually instead use this. And then shorten you. Yeah, shorten you like this. And then just kinda... Yeah, perfect, perfect! Okay. That is that. Now, what can I do about your hair? Is there a wig that will cover this? Is the next question. We need bangs that go to the sides, but ideally that like pop up a little, like this. Ooh, if that were larger. If that were larger, that would be ideal. If that were both sides, that would be ideal. That's closer. That's closer. You don't have the side locks is the thing with this. That's funny. but not correct. I want... It's not quite this. You know what? I might just go with this. It's a little long, but it's like got the right energy, you know? And I think the energy is a little more important. Now for the back, we've got a pretty much full-on mullet here. So let's go... Not quite that long. Oh, I can angle? Oh. I never tested the camera that much. No. Actually, this might be about it. Alright, now, color-wise, it's black hair. But a little color variation in the black never hurt. So let's continue with the makeup here. Because now that we've got this, I think we can take the mask layer and give him the headband. Because he's got a Vatican flag headband here. The hair is about on point. I think the bangs are a little short, but we can deal. So let's move you up here. Let's edit, adjust the size. We're going to make you long. And then maybe a little taller. Because this will be our outline. So we'll edit you, we'll duplicate you, we'll delete this one. No, I keep messing it up. That, edit, duplicate, delete that, then walk back and edit that. There we go. All right. Looking at this side, looking at that side, they're about even. And then... Yo! Hey, Sanguine Emmy! You're back! Welcome back to the stream, and yes, we're working on you. How do you look? Do you approve? The Junie vibrating emote tells me that you approve. Changing the color here to white. Adjusting the size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then changing the color of this to yellow. Moving to the other side. I think I might adjust the size. Looks so good? Well, glad you'll appreciate it. Because I think I'm rather proud of how it's turning out myself. Alright, next up, let's add the little transitional bit. Let's adjust the size. We'll make it a little wider. Is it like... It's just about... The mullet is big and different. It is, but there's only so much I can do with the wigs in Miitopia, you know? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. The, Oh, hold on. I also need, a hoge. Boom. There, a hoge. Perfect. But the bangs, I didn't have a lot of options. You've got them split down the front, right? And there's this, which is too small. Just, like, objectively too small. You need them a little longer than this. You got this split in the middle, which isn't quite the right thing. It is accurate. But there's only so much you can do with this. So I think this was about the best we could capture the energy, and same with the back. But thank you for pointing out the hair. Now I remembered you having a hoge. Boom. Yay, a hoge, yay. Now the question is, can I've got your headband in there. What if I tried, the arrow would be a bit ambitious. And I'm running a little low on time. Can I make the arrow work? Just gauging. Mask. Let's just see how far from the corner I can make this. We'll go with this. Nope. Delete that. Yeah, the one you got is the best you can do. That's the goal. So we'll take you. Adjust your size to be about like that. Rotate you about like that. How far out can I do this? You know what? It's far enough where it's actually about right. I might just... Okay, yeah, actually... No, I have a plan. I have a plan for this, actually. This shouldn't be too hard at all. I might not get all the shading in. Okay. Now, apply this. Let's adjust the size. Rotate you so that you're rotated about in line with that. No, one more tick. Not quite. Rotate you one more. That's a little closer. Maybe it's not the right angle, though, is the one thing. Maybe I should adjust the angle. Rotate 1, 2, 3. Rotate 1, 2, 3. That's a little closer. Alright, now I'm not going to do the whole arrow across your face, but I'm doing this for the sake of making sure it comes out the other side at the correct angle. I'm going to delete all the ones in the middle eventually. I just want to make sure that it's lined up. Now, we're going to take this. Oh, I am. This is going to be so fun. This is so cool. Edit you. We're going to be gold. Rotating. Okay, adjust the size. Okay, rotate you. I am certainly cooking. Oh, I am so cooking. Okay. Now, get this. Get this. We have apostrophes. We have apostrophes, guys. We're gonna make this work. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna, okay. Edit you, change the color. And now we go like this. We rotate. And it's gonna go right there. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I am having a lot of fun with this design, Ami. Thank you for signing up. Boom. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna invert. We're gonna move you down here. We're gonna rotate. I think I might actually take this and flatten you. I am popping off so hard right now. Oh, this is so good. Okay, and now this, we're gonna adjust the size, we're gonna make it smaller. We're gonna take this, and now we're just going to move this guy in line with this so that you line up. And then we're going to adjust the size. We're going to really shorten it. And now we just delete all the other ones. And then I think we change the layering so this goes under your headband. You've got the arrow. Oh, I think the angle is still a little awkward because of the way it rotates. The way the mask layer rotates around the head, it comes off a little awkwardly. I'm gonna actually edit. What you cooking? Ron.exe. We are cooking a me for our friend here, Ami. Boop boop. I'm gonna rotate that and move it in 2, 3. Gonna rotate 1, 2. Then move it 1, 2. Up. There. And then rotate this so maybe so it's slightly better angle when it's viewed from afar. Yeah, that's actually a better angle viewed from afar. Dude, part of me wants to go in there with more detail, but I know for a fact that I'm going to run out of time before long, and I do want to get to Ace next. I'm afraid I might not get to Hal, but then again, maybe I'll just do Ace really quickly. But dude, I might later go back in and add like some of the shading to this, especially if like I'm like shortchanged on like a future stream. But dude, I mean, this is cool. This is good. I am pleased with this. Alrighty. Also, boom, there. Next up, after that excitement, which was quite exciting, I had fun with that. Yeah, so we'll remove your layer and bring up Ace, who it's kind of difficult to get here. We got Ace Taku next. I might actually delete this and instead just pull up this close-up I got of your face, which is a little pixelated because I had to zoom into your thing. Oh, come here. But here we got Ace. All right. Let's go about like this. Which, you know what? I might be able to get to everyone you have a mercifully simple face, which is not anything against you. It works, you know? Let's see. So now, sometimes simple is best. Sometimes it is. If it does the job just fine, let's see, where's the shape of your face? It's kind of got that point to it. Sorry for the size last minute thing. I was rushing that one. Sure. That's no big deal. If you do have a larger picture, you can just comment it on there so I can get a better look at you. We're going to do the thing, especially with simple ones, where I'm just going to draw your eyes from scratch. This is just way too easy and way too nice. You've got a pretty typically anime, small, understated nose. Very simple. Is it Vroid? It could be. I don't know. That would be a question for Ace. But yes, Vroid's usually a pretty safe bet for people with, you know, who want to start out on the cheap. Not everybody can afford to either to commission their own or even make their own. I made this. This is me. I made this. Send it on Twitter? Yeah, just like whether it's a DM or whatever. We're going to thin this out because I think having a little bit of a closer look at those eyes, just to know what colors exactly we're working on. Yes, it is a Vroid model. Okay. Okay, hair-wise, you got kind of pulled back with one thing in the front. Is there not a lot of detail on what kind of hairstyle that is from this distance? I've never worked with Vroid personally, so I can't. I don't have an opinion one way or another, but I do appreciate it as a thing that exists for people who need it. You know. You're not full on cornrows. It's slicked back? Okay. That's kind of what it looks like. I don't see... Oh, maybe this would have been better for... it'll be fine. I'll fix it in a minute. Sent you the DM? Alright. I will take a peek at that. So as to... fully, here we go. New message request. Ace sent the photo. I will view the photo. That is a much cleaner picture. I'm gonna pull this up. You guys can continue to work with what you got there. Get a slightly different angle on it. There we go. I'm going to save this. Ace 2. Wow. All right. Now, boom, boom. Where's Ace at? There we go. That's what I want from the eyes. Okay. That works. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Father Evan. Oh, that was you earlier. Scrolling down. Slick back hair. Sent the second one just in case. Well, I appreciate that. Ace, thank you for the clarifying stuff. This is a little too cornrows for what you've got going on, it seems. Like, not quite corn. I don't know. Slicked back. Let's see. And we might... I don't know if we have a slicked back hair wig, even. That's bald. Not bald, but balding. Welcome. Thanks so much for letting you join. Yeah, there's plenty of room. I needed more people. I appreciate that. Oh, you don't have a ponytail, do you? But that's like the kind of thing... That's a bowl cut. I'm looking for... Let's see if I can, if there is anything better in the, come here. See if there is anything better in the wigs, maybe. White or green? You've kind of got a bit of both. I think we'll go white. We've got enough green. No ponytail? Yeah, exactly. That's what it looks like. A, C, E, and your name is short, so it fits all in here. Boom. Let's see if we can find something in the wigs that works for you. Do you have VODs? I want to see process of your me. Yes. I do have, I don't have like the VOD saved, but the VOD should be up for a week. I'm not Twitch like affiliate or anything, so I can't like have my VODs up indefinitely, but I have my previous 2 me streams like highlighted, so that's a thing. You can look at the highlights of those, and this one will be highlighted also, but also the VOD will be up for a week. Now, wig-wise, do we have any bangs that will work? That's not slicked back. None of these seem... Oh! 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 Okay. Perfect. That's about perfect. Change the color. Now for the back of the hair, see if we can get anything that works here. That is perfect. It's so perfect that I need to find one of these that works. Just kind of like this. I think this is the closest we'll get. Oh, or this. No, no, it's not pulled back. No, not that. No, not that. It's not a braid. This might be the closest we get. That's too good. The back of the hair is a bit whatever, but okay. So now, on to your eyes are probably going to be the biggest thing here. They're pretty much all that's left, actually. So, eye-wise, let's go something like this. Edit. So oval. It is very oval. It is very oval. But there's like only... There's... The front's so perfect that it's hard to like find a back that matches. I'm gonna make these white. I'm gonna rotate it like this. Adjust the size. Maybe make them a little... no, not that. A little shorter. You are the oval. Well, you signed up for what? For the photographer? So your hair's at least going to be covered up by a hat for most of it, I think. Because the photographer does wear a hat. Nope, hold on. Not yet. Eyes. Edit. Duplicate. Delete. Actually, do I want to duplicate it or do I want to not? Because... Actually, no, this is about right. About. We will make you a little bit like this. Oh, you wear hats often? Let's go. Oh, awesome. Well, then it'll be about accurate. You chose the sassy child because you assume you're the youngest Christian VTuber? Probably of the ones that signed up, but then again, I haven't vetted people's ages. It's not an 18+ stream or anything, so... eyelashes now. Which also, Ace, or Ami. That means, you will be the child of my mod. Because the worried mother character is being played by Liz, my mod. Because her avatar icon on her YouTube and her Twitch is just her me. And so she let me do that. So that's pretty fun. As long as you're comfortable with that, you know? Yep. It's the sort of thing where, like, some of the characters that, like, come in preset relationships, I'm like, careful who you assign to them because, you know, it might get awkward if there's a lovey-dovey couple and the people don't want to be shipped, you know? In fact, I'm going to have to be very careful to not let the game ship the party members because as much as I appreciate these people, I don't want to ship people, you know? I ship you not. It's unbelievably funny. Okay, glad you think that. Because, like, again, I don't want to put people in relationships they're not comfortable with watching play out, you know? No shipping wars here. Yes. That's also why I made some, like, other characters. I think, like, for example, the princess in this game is in the middle of a love triangle. And I'm like, I don't want to put any, like, VTuber friends in the middle of a love triangle unless they willingly, like, volunteer for it. So instead, I'm going to have Hatsune Miku be the princess. Hopefully, nobody takes issue with Hatsune Miku being the princess. Nope. I need to grab... Okay, it is kind of a greenish, goldish... It's like a lemon lime yellow. Almost. The world is mine, Miku. Let's see. So, we're gonna do just a real simple one of these. Yeah, I just figured, you know what? Everyone appreciates Miku. It'll be funny to have just Miku be the princess. Don't know who her dad is. No one's signed up to be the king. I did threaten someone that they might end up being the king if they didn't sign up. Yeah, the eyes are yellow. That's what it looks like. A very, kind of this side of yellow. And then we add... this. Edit this, adjust the size, make it larger, move it in here, and then change the color. We're gonna make you transparent. And then we just... Oh, hold on. This is going to be... Change the color. Make it more transparent. So it's just kind of... suggesting the shadow. And then we add the pupils. Look into my big anime eyes. Yes. No, not quite that. Over here. Adjust the size a little more. And then, you know what? Big shiny eyes. Yes, and I'm going to apply a little bit of shine right here. Let's edit this so it's a little bit down, a little bit over. We'll adjust just the right side to move it kind of in the same spot there. There we go. And then what? Maybe let's add a little bit of texture to it with some makeup. Like a very light, no, a very light blush. And kind of a very light lip shine also. Let's apply a little lip shine. Edit this to be more skin toned. Yeah, that little lip shine there. A little bit of the blush here. Edit to make it. We're not going to make it pink though. The color is going to be more, again, more flesh toned, just to give yourself the 3D Vroid texture you've got there. Maybe just a little bit of that kind of contouring under the eye. Again, just simply for that kind of 3D model effect. Kind of got the little dark circle around your eye there. There we go. There is Ace. I think that's about what we got for you. Ooh, can I get Hal done in 20 minutes? I like having... I would like... Hello, Rare Acapella. Welcome to the chat. We just finished making Ace Taku. VRoid is such a nice free program. I wish I could optimize it better for VR chat. Sure. I never played much VR chat. Alright. Now we've got... Just one more person has signed up. And he was overdue to sign up. I can knock him out real quick. I can rattle him out. All right. We'll take one last 15 minutes. Boom. We've got the Halcyon Ward. Good old Hal. Good friend of the channel, Hal. So Hal is next. Making Hal sounds very hard to do. A lot of detail in that scar on the face is the one thing about Hal. But I believe in us. So let's make our final me for today. Hopefully I can get him done, because I've been meaning to get around to Hal. Friend of the stream, Hal, indeed. A good friend of a many stream. The scar should be done with fire stickers, you think? That could work. Hair-wise, what was the other image he sent me? I doubt the hair will be showing. Where we go? Going all the way to the top. There it is. Okay, so you've got kind of a slicked back hairdo. Getting this set. Nope, not that. And this. Okay. Just kind of that. Hal is bald, canon. You know what? He's not in chat, so I won't bully him. I will only bully him if he's in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to speak good of him and be good to him. Besides, it's not fun. It's not as fun to bully him without his reactions. Next up, the nose. You've got the standard barely there anime nose. Eyeballs, we're gonna, again, I like doing the eyeballs from scratch around here. Bop, bop. Face-wise, I think that's about right. Then the mouth here, we've got just nice small. That's about right. True, yes. Bum. Hal. Just go Hal. For me, access code, just at me if you want it. Alright. I kind of want to do as many of these as I can, without... Actually, what if, instead of that, I go... There's another option here, folks. We can do hat! Hal can have hat! Let's give Hal the hat. Boom. Hat for Hal. Perfect. It's not the big poofy floppy thing, but it works. I think... What if I do the scar as a... something like this, and then delete half of it. Edit makeup. Yeah, okay. What if... Nope, not quite. Hold on. Can I delete half of a blush? Okay, I can't delete half of a blush, unfortunately. Hal hat, exactly. Da-da-da-da. I might just How does eyeshadow stick, I wonder? If I were to move you to the very edge of the face, would you stick to it? No, you just kind of float. I would like to not float if I can manage it. So instead, we'll just kind of go... Nope, stop it. We'll just kind of go... stickers on the face, I guess. Now we do have... This flame pattern could be good for a couple of parts of it. Change the color to be like... kind of this... Maybe that pink? Let's... Ooh, yeah. Actually, how does the... No, the lipstick would go away when he moves his mouth. Eyebrows, eyelashes, eyeshadow. You can't delete half of a blush, unfortunately. I think the blush layer would be the best layer to put it on. It's just I can't delete half of it. Nope, hold on. We still have more. Yeah. I can... Customizing the colors becomes a bit complicated. I agree. That's why I usually opt for something off of the default, like, palette. That way it's easier to connect things with, you know? Okay, so applying, let's see. Another... Just kind of go across, edit this. Change the color to be that pink. Kinda. Actually, I might use this for this rotate. For that, like, kind of open bit right there. Okay, we'll apply, let's see, one more. Kinda. What if I just kind of duplicate this, but then edit, rotate it like this. We'll go like this. And then, can I do the chin bit? Nope. Let's apply, shall we say, we could do this. Make this that scar pink. Then we can rotate it, and then we can move it down here. Okay, and then we apply, what shall we say? Where's this one? This one can get to be scar pink. A little smaller. We're gonna rotate it a little bit like that. Move it down. It's about as detailed as I can manage. I may be rushing it ever so slightly because I've got stuff I need to do after the fact. But let's actually adjust this one to be a little more like this. Okay. And then one final to kind of like carve out the jawline. Edit this. We're gonna apply this one, my favorite shape. Edit this one. Change the color to be the scar pink. A little bit taller maybe. Then we just move it into place. Rotate. Adjust the size, make it a little taller, a little skinnier. And then right into that pocket right there. So we've got just maybe not the whole side of the face, but if it comes off too far, it'll be like this wing mask on his face, and I don't quite want that. All right. Next up are the eyes, which are fortunately fairly simple anime eyes. Let's change the color to be white. Let's adjust the size. We're gonna shorten you. Move it. Yeah. Okay, and then we just apply a new one. But I do like being detailed with my things. I like doing the art and models justice. Because the artists that did them are cool and did a good job, and the people behind the characters are cool, and I want to respect their integrity and model. You know, I like being thorough. I am just a generally kind of a thorough person. Let's move this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hal's coming along. Let's get his lovely green eyes. We'll just do this, edit this. Change the color to be green. And then we'll add his irises. No, his pupils. Pupils. Irises are the colored part. Change the... Nope. Just the size. Looking good, Hal. I will add... Let's add a little bit of a shadow. There we go. And then we'll add a little bit of a highlight. And we'll just adjust, nope, not color. Edit one side, the right side. And now for your lashes. Edit, we will adjust the size, make them long. We will rotate. Boom. Rotate just a little bit like this. Boom. Maybe I'll make them a little thinner. How thin can I get away with? Is that all I need to do for Hal? Oh, hold on. I need to do... Let's do... Nope. Let's continue with the lashes a little bit. Let's get the bottom eye, like, line on there. Let's get the bottom line on here. Like this. Edit. This one, we rotate. Adjust the size ever so slightly. Wonderful eyes. Yes, I agree. They are coming out quite nicely. Let's make these a touch longer. That way they all connect. And then from there, really... He's got that little armor bit there, but that's more of a costume thing. Maybe I apply a little something here. Change this color to be maybe more of a purpley. just kind of give the give this scar bit a little more texture. Yeah. Let me just check something. Nope. Nope. Okay. Never mind. I think I might add one more of these. Let's move this kind of further up here for just that extra texture. We're going to rotate it like this. Oh, okay. Also, let's give you a little lip line. Edit, we're gonna just rotate like this. Then adjust the size. Just a discrete little... not that shape. We will do perhaps something more along this line. Edit, adjust the size, make it very flat. Move it down like about like that. I think that's how. I'm rather pleased with this. All right. Oh, also, alrighty. I think that's everybody. Let's see. So today we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is everybody that has signed up so far. If you have friends you want subjected to this treatment, definitely like tag them on the thing on Twitter. But like, unless anybody else signs up, which I'll try and drum up some support. But I think this is everybody. Indeed, that is Hal. It is indeed Hal. Look at that. That is one of the most Hals I've seen. But yeah. All right. I'm going to switch over to the chatting stream. Or screen. GG, sir. Can't wait to see more. I look forward to seeing more. And also, we're getting close to the point where I could begin the actual adventure. So, like, you might be able to see people in action. So let's see. Going to chatting. I want to take a moment to thank everybody who showed up in chat. Thank you for the raid, Father Evan. That was very cool of you. And everybody who showed up with Father Evan. That was great. And then to all of my volunteers who let me subject them to becoming mead. Thank you for letting me you. That was very fun. Let's see. Is there anybody... I don't see anybody live right now to raid is the thing. Not anybody that I know and can vet right now. So I might just end up ending stream, which I prefer not to. And I've got 10 people. I would like to raid somebody, but nobody I can like know of or vet is online. Unless you guys that I trust in chat have anybody to recommend me to. But aside from that, that's about it. I'll be live tomorrow on YouTube with some... I'm playing Bioshock Infinite. I'm starting that game. Never played it before. Being me hurt, but you get candy at the end at least. Elias Chosen. I'm not following them. So Elias... Let me look this up. Elias Whomst, just for full context. The Christian VTubers I trust, I suppose. Either of those would be good. Pixel doing a Bible study? Oh, he is. I haven't followed him yet. Da-da-da. Pixel is currently just chatting. Should we, Elias Malachi? When will we see the memes? You did see the memes. I will drop them on Twitter as soon as I can after I finish stream here. Da-da-da-da. We've also got... Oh, Elias! What's Elias up to? You know what? Let's drop by Elias, shall we? It looked like Pixel was live. Didn't seem like he was active right now. Oh, he is active. Da-da-da-da. So what do you guys think? We've got we got 2 people on Pixel. Elias is live. We got a couple of people. But all right, let's drop into Pixel's chat then. Boom, boom. Pixel needs love? I'll send Pixel the love then. Raid. Also, I did Pixel earlier in this me thing, so he'll know what's going on. We shall deliver. Yes. Oh, it's Pixels. Pixel plural. Da-da-da-da. Or Pixels possessive. Anyway, yes. So there we go. We're going to raid Pixel. Thank you all for being here. I'll be live next week. Hopefully I have more me's to make. Otherwise, we might just start the actual adventure. I don't know. But yeah. This has been a good stream. Thank you for showing up. I'm going to hit you with the ending screen, and we're going to go to Pixel's chat. All right, then? Okay, love you. Bye.